dungeon before the heroes come. Don't die in a trap because I have to clean your Goblin Cleanup. Clean the dungeon before the heroes come. Don't die in a trap because I have to clean your
Hello, everybody.
Goblin Cleanup. Clean the dungeon before the heroes come. Don't die in a trap because I have to clean your blood.
All right, everybody. This is Goblin Cleanup. This is a Viscera cleanup detail, but with goblins in a fantasy dungeon. So first we're going to go to customization, obviously, and figure out how we want to customize our character. We're going to start off with the hairstyle. There's short, ponytail short, short 2, and wolf cut for now. This is an early access game. Keep that in mind. Not everything's done yet. So, obviously, ponytail short seems to be the best for the moment. We'll see how we want to deal with that later. The color, we can obviously change it however we want. Very, very silly. Yeah, there's absolutely tons of options. Very, very silly. Okay. Next up is the face. There's only one face for now, female default. There should be a male option as well. There's body, standard female. There we go. Let's see what else. Legs, hats, the slime mop, and tails. Yes, there will be options later. Absolutely. What is this outfit? I mean, it's Goblin Cleanup. It's a maid outfit right here. Yeah. Obviously. I love that music, though. All right, let's see. Yeah, we've got all the settings already, I'm pretty sure. This should be good. You're made for this. Yes, exactly. It is a Goblin Maid game. Exactly. When someone asks what's the outfit, it's like, it's right here on the screen. You can see it. All right. Thank you, Lucas, for the $2. I appreciate that. Creating a lobby. Okay, here we go. I hit play. This seems to be the lobby. Let's see. Grab, release, throw. So nothing I can grab yet. I'm still having a look. As you can see, third person makes sense. Free look is for alts. Yes. Alt is free look. There we go. You remember seeing this game on Next Fest? Yes. This is indeed... this is a Goblin game. So, scan. Oh, wow, there's like a pulse scan that you can do. There's, you can scan for blood, organics, mana objects, scan for players, and scan for a mimic. Interesting. I see a slime up there. I mean, I also see something else, but, you know, we'll look at that again later. Let's see. No goblin, unfortunately. Oh, yes, of course. I see. This is all making sense now. This is absolutely all making sense now. Okay, give me a second to just do a screenshot here. Whoops. Okay, hold Alt for free cam. Then yeah. Yeah, free cam ain't gonna work with that, unfortunately. But yeah, screenshot, perfect. All right, there you go. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick screenshot. There, excellent. Okay, I've gone ahead and I've taken a screenshot as it should be. Took you a moment to notice the maid dress. Yes, indeed. Okay, yeah. Looks like there's the different goblins there. Keep out of order. Give me a second. I'm gonna copy pasta this. Posting it into general chat really quick so I can have the screenshot later. There we go. All right. Let's see what's over here. This is the employee manual, the Goblin handbook, cleaner's manual. Here we go. You'll start in the main hub where you can gather your friends, choose a dungeon, and start cleaning. Okay. Let's see. Once your job is finished, you go back to the hub with your players and hit the punch clock. And you're done. Okay, very good. Your hands will be useful to interact with small objects. Top-notch goblin technology. Got it. So you can restore objects with, yeah, that levitating spell. You studied how to pronounce all these years. Yeah. Moving objects was never this easy. Blood. You use a slime to clean up blood. Okay. Remains. Is some poor souls couldn't make it out. You feed them to the mimic. Okay. Yeah. As well as slimes that have died of blood sickness. Oh, purple crystals negate. Yeah, it's for magical gadgets. Okay. Traps. You avoid those. Shadow cat, necromancer, carnivorous plant, armored spider, wyvern, ice golem. Okay. So that's it. We read the book. Good. So, oh, hello, Freegorn. Good to see you. We are currently messing around with our goblin in Goblin Cleanup. Let's see here. This is the level selector. There's notes. We don't have any notes right now. I assume we collect those are collectibles for the rest of the game. Okay. What is this? The shop? Oh! We can buy cat ears! Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, we're gonna have to buy cat ears very soon. Yeah. It can be third person. You just, yeah, you can switch it, and then you can always, like, yeah, free look. There you go. Alright. After the party gets wiped, yeah, the main bad guy. Yeah, this is pretty good so far. I'm wondering about the color, though. Let's see. It's okay. But, oh, wait. We can change... Oh, no. Yeah, I want to be more blue-green, you bet. There we go. Now we're a little more goblin-y. I can change the color of the maid outfit? Yes, I can. Okay. Can I... Yes, I can change the little buttons to be purple. That's nice. What if we do this? There we go. That's better. The leggings, same deal. Actually, you know what? We should change the leggings to be kind of blue, I think. And hold on. Yeah, we should definitely like make the leggings a little blue. And those are unlocks. That's what I figured. But you know, blue leggings are kind of important, as you can see. No big deal there. So yeah. We got that. No problem. All right. As for the mop itself, I guess we can just change that color as well for funsies. Yeah, just the spike part. I like the wood looking the way it is, but I want to change the metal to be like extra. There we go. Okay, cool. So with that, we got everything. No tails, no hats for us, sadly. Not yet. But we darkened our skin, you know, extra green, and then have scary neon pink hair. Because it's scary. Can't jump over there. Alright. As I was saying. Read note. I don't understand. Okay. Let's have a peek. Alright, the tutorial, Dark Tower, and then the others unlock afterward. Got it. Old school. Enter the room. You watched Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust like I recommended. You loved every second of it. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you had a good time. Damn. That's really cool. Okay, here's the dungeon map. Sure. My condolences. I've had similar in previous years, so I understand. Okay. This is the tutorial. We're going. Let's see. How to clean. Okay, so we take a... we select our mop. What's this? Yeah. We turn the crank. Turn the crank. Spawns a slime. And then stab it. And now the slime is our mop. Hold on. There we go. Okay, and we earn experience points And then the slimes will die of blood sickness and be unable to carry anymore. So we'll eventually have to drop that. But basically, our mops are slimes, so that's pretty cool. What's this? Altar to revive. Yeah. So if we die, we can resurrect here at the altar. That's really fun. Okay. What's this? How to restore objects. Got it. It's a spell. That levitation spell we had. So we do this. We point at it, and we have to put the chest back up to where it was. Nice. Okay. How dangerous a job could a maid be? Yeah, I have no clue. We are a goblin maid restoring the dungeon. No big deal. This is the tutorial still. How to use mana. Purple crystals are mana catalysts. Okay. So a dragon goes and hits crystal. Okay. And does it work for in real life cleaning? So let's see here. We need to put that on the wall. Then we need to power it, I think. We need to use our mana crystal to power it. Whoa, damn, that hurt me. Like, I took damage from that. Tab to see your progress. Bloodstains, organic remains, restorable objects, mana objects, traps. I see. Refill chests, monsters. Okay. You don't need a maid to restore a dungeon? Yes, but having a goblin maid do it is absolutely someone's fetish. Definitely. Let's see here. Scan objects. Where the hell? We have to dispose of organic remains, it says. Hold on. It's okay. What's happening here? It's check. Okay. In other words, there needs to be energy in the crystal, and I maybe gave it too much. So I need to remove mana. There we go. Okay, cool. You have to put just enough mana in there. No problem. Okay, let's get going. What's this? How to clean. Some poor souls couldn't make it out of the halls. Okay, so what we have to do is pick up the meat, and we give the meat to the mimic. And then we can grab the mimic from behind and take it with us, and like we can I guess it won't eat things while it's being carried, but if we like drop it. Oh, wait, okay. Did that work? I think it did. Yes, it did. We can have the mimic go around eating things. All right, that should do it. Let's drop the chest, I guess. I don't want to throw it. I just want to drop it. Okay. So, read the note. Feed the mimic. Yes. We need to fully feed it. There's like a spot here that, yeah. Just feed it to the mimic. Num num. There we go. Cool. Let's take the mimic with us. I think we can. Yeah. I'm noticing a missing tab here. Woof. For whatever reason, Twitch chat closed, and apparently it wasn't updating either. So I'm reading it really quick. I'm skimming over this. All right. So if goblins are people in this setting, who is killing the trash mobs? Adventurers are. They're like we've been hired by the big bad guy to what do you call it? Yeah, we've been hired by the big bad to clean up the dungeon after the heroes got eaten, so that it's ready for the next wave of heroes. I'm just gonna drop this. Okay. Read the note. Portal. I don't understand. That is kind of terrible. What's this one say? Oh. Really? throw a slime out there. Aw, graduation day. Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna hold the, yeah, it ate it. Awesome. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're good to go. That takes us back to the beginning. And now we punch out. And that closes the level. And we got 71 company tickets and 200 employee EXP. We just leveled up. So, the tickets... oh, wow. When we teleported, when we changed the level, it actually, like, changed where our base is. That's so cool. Like, the balcony is in the level. That's so good. Okay, what I want, and I know I'm not going to get it right now, I need these cat ears desperately. Let me see, hairstyles. Okay, so there is, there is long hair. Thank God. Whoa, 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 hold on. Yes, twin buns. Okay, I'm actually quite happy about this then. Yeah, curly long. This is all good. We're gonna be able to have oh, twin tails. I see. Well, now I know exactly where all my tickets are gonna go. Let me see. What about legging? Different legging types, armor. Oh, you can have like Dark Knight armor. That's really nice. Elegant female body. Knight. Oh wow, yeah. That's probably the one, but I like how they're level locked. You could have armor and everything too. That's really neat. The leveling's really slow right now. Yeah, of course. It makes perfect sense that the leveling is slow. I mean, this is an early access game that is very early access. Cattail. I see. So cat ears and cattail are my priority. No ceiling traps? I don't think so. But everything's pretty good so far. Let's go ahead and try the first level. I can tell this game is made for co-op. Okay. Entrance, library, prison. Entrance. Yes. Enter the room. Ooh. I'm gonna go look out here. Hold on. I heard that noise. But yeah. We're in like a dark valley because this is like the Demon Lord's castle. Oh wow. Okay. Have my mop. I'm gonna need to find... They're really trying to sell that we're entering the Dark Lord's castle here. That's really cool. Yeah. The entrance. Wow, yeah, there's blood everywhere. Feeding the mimic. At least the mimic will eat all that meat. Damn, stuff has been tossed all around. We gotta clean this up. Perfect. Said it's co-op? Yes. Mike, we should probably play together then. Absolutely. You said they're adding male bodies next week? I mean... like... do they get the same outfits? Or are they different outfits? Because I think, I would probably switch to a male character if I could get these outfits. Just saying. I don't see where the bench goes. Like, where's that bench supposed to go? Still looking. Whoop. Spawn a slime. There we go. Okay, we need to clean that blood. This is still like the first level, so it's no big deal. But, yes. We're cleaning up. The heroes are dead. We must clean. Harry Potter vibes? Well, we're playing as a goblin in a dungeon. We just entered the Dark Lord's dungeon, and as you can see, yep. Said you could have 20 hours of playtime, barely earn 4 levels. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, the slime is sad. You can tell. Almost dead. Oh, I see where the bench goes. I see where the bench goes. Over here. Good. That should do it. We have to power that mana crystal, I think. Where is the torch? Torch goes there. Yeah. Then we have to power the torch. How much energy does the torch need? There we go. That's it. Torch is burning. We need to light all the torches. There we go. Oh, jeez, there's blood on the ground. On. That should do it. Let's do a quick scan. What was the scan button again? X? Oh, jeez. I just released the slime. Scan button was Q. Scan for meat. Scan for blood. I don't see any blood. Oh, there's blood. I have killed the slime. The slime must now be fed to the mimic. Team 17, the guys did the Worms games? Looks like it. Something just... Look at that. What is that, what does this, shadow kitty cat do? Meow. Meow. Oh, jeez, I just stepped in blood. Yeah, I will drop. Okay. I need to deal with more blood. Hold on. Spawn the slime. Cat likes mana. It just drains the mana out of things. Oof. That's unfortunate. How do I stab this slime? There we go. Okay, it's a slime source, I see. Fair enough. The cat depowers what you empower. It screws with you. You need to carry it to a designated location. I see. So... It ran away. It ran away. Oh, jeez. There we go. Better. We empowered it. We gave mana to the mimic. What else? I hear the cat. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Is there any combat? This is Viscera Cleanup detail. I don't think people fight in Viscera Cleanup detail. Yeah. Wait a second, is it draining things? There it is. The cat is draining my stuff. Okay, where do we take the cat? Where do we put it? You said a designated location. The cat was draining my stuff. Maybe later on in the dungeon. So it's just gonna screw with me until I deal with this, I see. Well, in that case, okay, fine. I'll drop it here. Irritating. Now let's figure out how we can advance past the first room. Feels like we have to, what, use, charge this crystal? Yeah. Yeah, that crystal's charged. What else? There's gotta be more that I'm just not seeing. Scan for blood. Is there blood I'm missing? Meat I'm missing? Zap it all. Oh, wait. Drain all of its energy, you mean? Oh. Okay. I see. I hear the cat meowing. Got the cat. Is draining the mimic's energy. Go figure. Leave the cat in the box. Or on the box. Okay. Respawn point. Move the barrels. Over here. Cool. Oh, traps. Love it. We're gonna die to traps, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're gonna bring the mimic in, since we cleaned up the front. Mimic, get over here. Taking the mimic with us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I? Yes! I can literally just have it eat the meat in front of me. I don't have to, like, throw it in. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, let's put the mimic over here for now. Let's just drop it over there. Can't drop here, can't drop here. So, I have to, like, drop it in a specified location where there's space. Oh, yeah, there's space there. Cool. Let's go ahead and feed the mimic more meat. I really can't wait to get those cat ears, though. I'm excited. Okay. This is lovely. Power the torch. Yep. I see. All this stuff has to be carried across multiple times. We'll just carry the mimic in anyway. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab the mimic. Okay. Num 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 num. Nope. Okay. Mimic will eat things. Oh, that's a spike trap. Jeez. Yeah, that's a spike trap, all right. Incredible. We drop the mimic here. Let's see. What's this? This is Goblin Cleanup. We are playing the role of a Goblin Maid, the big bad enemy of the campaign. Has succeeded in killing the heroes. The heroes have died to the dungeon. And now we need to clean up the dungeon before the next wave of heroes come. Yeah. And it's a multiplayer game. It's solo optional, obviously. But we are at present... where's... Stool goes back over here, I think. Wait. I think it goes in the corner. Yeah, stool goes in the corner. Cool. Yep. Is it third person only? No. You can be first person if you want. I just really like maids, that's all. Okay, let's go ahead. Whoops, spikes! Holy crap. Yep. Bam. There you go. See, we clean up blood with our slime. So like this blood here, we just clean that up with the slime. Okay. Meat goes to the mimic. And then bench goes over here. This is only level 1, so it's pretty basic. It'll get more complicated as we progress through the game, I imagine. Similar to how Viscera Cleanup Detail got more complicated. Okay. So. Blood. I want to see what these traps do. Spike there. So they both trigger the same thing. That's fine. The treasure chest here. I'm gonna go get a treasure chest. You said, according to Valheim, it's similar to... according to Steam, it's similar to Valheim and Escape the Backrooms. That doesn't seem right, but, sure. I mean, Steam's recommendations have never been wrong, have they? Damn it. There we go. Restore the barrel. Table next. Yes. This should be the table, right? Oh, it's a bench. Fair enough. Yes. Okay. No bench. No bench. Come on. I see some stools around here. I think they all come from earlier. Oh, well. It's fine. We got a chair there. I don't see the table. I don't know where that ended up. Like, there's multiple benches here, and I don't think they go over here at all. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, we got... Oh, I found the treasure chest. Damn, that... Wait, hold on. Hold on. What did I drop? Can't drop, just release? Okay. I wanted to use the mop on this blood before I stepped in it. There we go. This looks like the worth the 16 euros. They're asking for it. Yeah. It's a multiplayer game mostly, but it's single player optional. And it is just fantasy viscera cleanup detail, basically. Yeah. Whoops. Don't want to get killed by Spike's barrel. There we go. Anyway. Doing well. Wait, I guess the benches and things need to get carried over to the other side. Let's double check this section first. Oh, respawn altar. Nice. Okay. In the event a cat comes around and starts draining mana from stuff, we will need to put the cat on the box. Okay. Table, chairs. Okay, so I see. What we're going to do is we're going to toss the chairs over this. Whoops. But, you know, no, don't get killed by spikes. That works, too. I'm trying to toss, like, the chairs over this way. Hold on. Throw. Yes. That'll do. Cool. Alright. Yes. Let's do it. Chair. That's a stool. Stool goes over to the other side. There we go. Chairs. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna feed my slime to the mimic. It's getting a little bloody. And then I'll go get another slime from the slime dispenser. Have to wait for it to drop, and there we go. New slime. Good. Okay. So, this stool needs to go over here. Bench needs to go over there. Fair enough. Yes. Whoop. It is fantasy viscera cleanup detail. That's correct. Bench. Toss it over there. Pretty sure I saw, like, the corner it belongs. Over there. Yeah. We are playing a Goblin Maid. Yes. Okay. And someone said male bodies are coming next update. Okay. Here we go. Anything else? I guess we got everything in this section taken care of. But, I guess it's mostly just getting stuff up past the crusher. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get, like, all the extra stuff in here past the crusher. Because, we're missing chairs and other things. Oh, we got a chair. Cool. I was like, where's the other chair? Where's the table? Holy crap, I'm, like, I have no idea where the table is. Whoops. Okay, let's take this with us. Wait for the crusher to do its thing. Cool. Alright, let's move the mimic back over here. And then, when in doubt, look up. Yes, look up. I do appreciate that, too. Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna go ahead and put the bench. Wait, I thought there's the bench. It goes over here. Yeah. Crunch. Very good. Oh, blood. Clean that up. Continuing to clean up blood. Yeah. Let's light this torch. There we go. Torch looking nice. Yeah, the entry hall is already cleared, so that should be fine. But clean the blood. There we go. There's a stool. I believe the stool... There's no more stool spots over there, just a table spot, so... hold on. Okay, there is more dungeon, it looks like. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Wait. Let's light this torch. Speaking of which, there may be more torches to light that I didn't see, so let's double check. Like this one. Cool. Alright, anything else? Got the torches lit. I was wondering if there are any more, like, stools or benches. I still haven't found the table yet. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that. Good. So, we need to find a barrel and other things. There is a stool here, but that doesn't match the bench. So, we have to find where else these belong. Oh, barrel. I see exactly where the barrel belongs. It says, like, the drop button. Drop button don't do shit. Just need to release. Okay. Here we go. Better. Yeah, those saw blades are nice, really. Okay, I know a barrel goes over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Almost up to 200 tickets. This is nice. The blood. Oh. There we go. There's more meat over here. I need to... Oh, I was going to say I need to bring the mimic over here, but we already got a mimic, so... Feed the mimic. Can you play a solo, or do you need co-op? You can play either way. Yes. Okay, here we go. Yeah. This game is intended for 4 players, but, like, I'm having no problem enjoying this solo right now. Just to try it out. I'd love to play with more people, but, you know, it's one of those cases of, where are the other people? Well, they haven't bought the game yet, or, you know, are, in other groups. So, I know, I'm just in a solo, lobby. Everything is fine here. Okay. More meat for the mimic. Again, this is just level 1, so... What do you mean the heroes all died, now we have to clean up? Cat belongs there. Wondering how many cats there are overall. Like, I'm looking at the single barrel, I'm looking at the, bench. Let's see where the bench goes. Yep. Bench over here. There it is. Oh. I got eaten by the mimic. Ah. Clean the main hall without dying. Well, I'm not completing that challenge, that's for sure. What a shame. So it turns out that if you run into a mimic, you die. Who would have thought of such a thing? What do you mean the mimic will eat you too? Okay, this is super dangerous then. Holy crap. There we go. I need another slime. Oh, that's the meat that was me previously. I've cleaned that up too. At least it didn't leave like a whole ton of blood around. Could have been much worse. I'm moving the mimic a little. Yeah. I don't want to accidentally step into that again. Clean blood. Where's a single barrel go, anyway? Here we go. Hello, hello. Yes. Yes, indeed. Mimics. Okay. We've cleaned up all the blood there. No, we haven't. Alright, let's pick up the stool. Put it over here. No problem. I recognize this barrel formation. Better, better. The slime gets increasingly sad until it dies of, poisoning. What's this note? So you throw meat, you give meat to the tree and the tree is happy. If you don't give meat to the tree, it will kill you with spikes, I guess? I have no idea. That's kind of strange. Yeah, this mimic's almost dead of blood poisoning. I think I saw where the table was. It's over here, yeah. Table over here. Good. Supersonic meat. Huh. I have no idea. Whoop. Hey. Levitation. Go. More barrels. Blood first. Let's have a look. The slime is dead. It will no longer absorb anything. The slime has actually died of blood poisoning. So we have to go over to the mimic and offer up the slime to the mimic. And then we use the slime dispenser to create a new slime. And there we go. That's how it works. Meat. I don't want to bring the mimic over to my work area because I'm scared that I will die. Again. There's some blood there. Wondering about that extra table. Oops. I think that this table needs to go over to the other side of the area completely. Treasure chest. I'm gonna like scout ahead. Oh, wow. There's like a graveyard and stuff. Not sure I want to go there right now. Just gonna take a thing of meat real quick. Yeah. That was kind of scary. Oh, what the hell. Come on, mimic. Wait. Give me a name. Change skin, pick up, change name. Oh. Can I do that? Hold on. Oh, you can change the mimic skin. Or give the mimic a name. Okay. Yeah. So you make it your little pet. Oh. There we go. We can make it eat the meat. Awesome. Enraged people? I don't think so. I have, mostly burned away the, anyone but a tourist. And that's fine. Okay. That'll do. Let those... Don't hear any cat draining things yet. Doesn't mean they don't exist, but let's go get that table and take it over to the other side of the dungeon. I think I know where it belongs. Assuming I don't get, killed by blades or crushers. Hello, crusher. There it is. Okay. This is where the table belongs. Oh, the mimic left. No big deal. Oh, there we go. Table has been placed. Excellent. Okay. I want to check something over here really quick. Yeah, everything in this section's been placed already. Fair enough. I guess that's it then. Oh, wait, hold on. Torches. Lighting all the torches definitely takes time. Okay, I know where this bench belongs. Yeah. The bench should be around here somewhere. Barrels go around the corner. Good. Then, where's the... There's like a regular treasure chest somewhere. Did we miss a bench somewhere as well? There it is. Cool. I see where the bench belongs. Now there's one more stool we don't have. We'll take that with us just in case. No big deal. So, there it is. This is Viscera cleanup detail. It's just fantasy. You ask if it's a goon slop. It would only be that to people with like a maid fetish or something. I wouldn't know of any people like that. So, certainly not. My goodness. Yep. Anyway. Holy crap. Ah, crap. We don't have any meat for this guy. He's gonna kill us with spikes. We have to clean up without dying. Got it. Just don't stop. That's the answer. Yep, the answer is don't stop, or you will die. He's trying to kill us with roots. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could feed him meat, but I accidentally gave it all to the mimic. So, one of those cases of oopsie daisy. Okay. I think that the slime isn't dead yet. Oh, there we go. We can feed the tree some meat. That's no problem. Yeah, and this leads deeper into the dungeon, I assume. For now, however, let's give the tree this meat. So we run over here, and we give the tree meat. Oh. Oh, yeah. It does like the meat. Okay, fair enough. I wonder if it's gonna keep attacking me. Probably. Doesn't matter, though. We're just gonna grab the chest and go. Oh yeah, it's still attacking. It's just a way to dispose of meat, that's all. And it'll prioritize its spike there. Makes sense to me. Hello, hello. Alright. We need to focus. Meat. Take the meat. we toss the meat. And in theory, this thing should get rid of the meat for us. Yeah. And that's it, I suspect. Oh yeah, he's eating. That's kind of cool. But there's supposed to be a bench spot, like, here. Yeah, I already got the bench. Okay, fair enough. Yep. That leave blood. That left blood. Fuck. So when it destroys something, it leaves blood? Or, yeah. How very strange. Very strange. Okay. We need to move along, move along. We're 76% done. Give the mimic the slime. Yep. Okay. Need a new slime. Let's go. New slime. Got it. Opinion on Warhammer? Warhammer Classic Fantasy is really cool. Warhammer 40k is alright, but I'm not the biggest fan of either, but I've enjoyed a couple books of 40k. It's just that, you know, Vermintide 2 was a great game. So was, well, I haven't really played Dreadtide, actually, come to think of it. I would like to. Resident Evil. I enjoyed Resident Evil 1 through 6 and 0 and Code Veronica, but I think I'm kind of done with Resident Evil for now. I liked it when it was very silly and over the top, and it has become less silly and over the top and more grounded in ways I don't care for as much. Okay. My goodness. Trying to see if there's anything else we missed. Okay, it looks like we're missing one mana object in the main hall, and we're missing a couple mana objects in the Forlorn Crypt. There's also some organic remains in the Forlorn Crypt as well. So there's one mana object we're missing somewhere. I think it's the crystal. Yeah. There we go. We've cleared the main hall. Excellent. Now, I'm going to go find those organic remains in the Forlorn Crypt. There's also a mana object there too, so you know how it is. My goodness. I didn't die in the Forlorn Crypt. I died in the middle area. I didn't feed the tree, unfortunately. I could have done that. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's supposed to be a mana object somewhere in here. In this area we're in right now. Is it the gargoyle? Is it like a crystal to get out? There's a mana object somewhere around. Let's go ahead and scan for mana objects. That's what we were doing, right? We scanning. What does scanning even do? I don't see a mana object right now. Wait a second. Torch. Okay. 19 out of 20 organic remains. 10 out of 11 mana objects. So we're still missing one mana object. And we're still missing an organic... Oh, there's the mana object. Cool. Alright, now I have to find the last organic remain. Somewhere around here. Yeah. I'm not sure where it could be. I just know I don't want to get killed by the tree. The tree wants to kill me. It's supposed to be in this crypt somewhere. Wonder if when I fed the tree it didn't count. It didn't seem right. It's just the last thing. It should literally just be a piece of organic remains somewhere. Interesting. Bloodstains? Oh. Yeah. So organics. I'm surprised. I don't have any bloodstains. I just need to find... There it is. Found it. Last organic remain. I can't give that to the tree, though. I can't... like... The feeding the tree thing... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm creating bloodstains. Mimic, eat it. Ah, jeez. Alright, we finished the level. Let's get out of here. I didn't complete all the objectives, but I tried. And that was fun. Like, I had some fun with this. Oops. I have to... Oh, wow. It creates spikes when you overload it. That's really neat. Okay, so I do that. Then I fill this up. And the area is complete. I can go to the portal and leave. And that'll be that. You cannot leave with something on the mop. Really? I'm not really a giant fan of strategy games, so, you know. Oops. Comes down to, what the game offers, I suppose. Alright, now I can leave without something on the, mop. That's fine. We're getting out of here. Works pretty well so far. Teleport me. Okay. Let's clock out. Done. 2 golden slimes, 209 company tickets, 250 company experience. So the first thing we're going to do with our company tickets is we're going to go to the store. We're going to buy some cat ears. There we go. Cat ears have been acquired. As they should be. Now and forever. So we go over here. Under hats, we can now assign the cat ears. Excellent. And I believe we can color them as well. So, in this case, we would have to be like, hold on. Let's see. For the cat ears in particular, let's see here. There we go. These will do. These will do. So. Yeah. Take that off. And, there we go. Now, as I was saying, like, this would be, I guess, I thought I had the pink ones around here somewhere. Hold on. I'm confused. Ah, there we go. We can go with these. Yeah. These have little black bows on them, whereas these have little white bows on them. Yeah. So, there we go. And so, as I was saying, we kind of go with this. I think it was, yeah, this one would be like pink. Kind of, sorta. Maybe a little lighter shade. There we go. And, yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Not complaining about that. Excellent. So, yeah. We got little ears now. There we go. Meow. Alright. Let's have a look. So it looks like... Locked, yes. But basically, we gotta do the Dark Tower correctly. The library, the entrance, the library, the prison. And there'll be more ways to get the golden slimes, but here's the real thing. If we can get another 20 tickets, we can get a, what do you call it? We can get a cat's tail. So that would be nice. Damn. I want to see if it's the same. Oh, yeah. The Dark Tower just kind of look... No. No, that's a completely different area there. That's really interesting. All right, let me look at a couple of the other things you can potentially buy. So, yeah, different mops. One of them's like a claymore. That's really cool. Different tails. Like the cat tail and the bunny tail are automatically unlocked, but like there's just straight up like a dragon's tail or a lion's tail, wolf, fox, devil. The devil one looks pretty good. The top hat also looks pretty good. It's very stupid. But no, I was looking at these twin tails too. Like that one right there. But that requires level 14, and there's no way I'm getting that today. But yeah, there's like armored pants, boots like that. Different, yeah. Elegant, female body, edgy, knight. Yeah, so wait, what's the difference? Dark Knight versus Knight. Okay, fair enough. Wow, this one is special. But, yeah, the human maid one is obviously the one I like. Let's see. Different faces. So, yeah, there's a lot of customizations that you can buy with in-game tickets. Okay. The library. Let me see. It wants us to restore all the flying books without being hit by the necromancer. I don't know if we can do that. But, disable the occult studio without disabling the laser eye. That feels a little odd. Alright. First things first. Give me a slime. Cool. These are how we clean. That music, though. Bench. Damn it. I got it. No? It's levitating. It gets stuck somehow? I got it. Cool. I don't want to run into the mimic and die. Need to be careful about that. So, barrels in the barrel spot, I guess. No problem there. That is a trap. I'm gonna hit it and run. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see how people die here. I see that note, and I'm like, oh, can I use that note? The answer is no. I do like that they committed to making your mop a mimic. Sorry, a slime. Then you feed it to the mimic and get another one. There we go. Perfect. Okay. What's this? Dark Lord cooking class. So this has to go like somewhere in the library, like it's a dedicated book for a shelf, I assume. Dark Lord cooking class, though. What the heck? There it is. Perfect. Wow. Yep, how to be a chef, apparently. Give me a sec while I peek at something else. Very good, very good. Okay. Don't know yet. There's a lot of meat to feed to the mimic, and I guess we don't have to feed a tree this time. So, just get back behind the mimic and pick it up. No big deal here. We can just eat the meat directly like that. Instead of taking it to the mimic, we take the mimic to the food. Which is extra funny to me. Cannot drop here. Good. I can hear the cat somewhere. Enable respawn altar. Okay. That should do it. Let me check another thing while I drink coffee. Meow. One more thing. I'm just getting tons of messages. I'm like, what is this? Okay. So there's another book. 2 more books. Interesting. Oh, well. Sugar or no sugar? I have coffee black, no sugar most of the time. And then if I go to a restaurant, I ask for it with cream and sugar. Because I don't trust a restaurant to have good coffee. Do I have a figure of Yoda? No, I'm afraid I don't. I don't have all that many Star Wars things beyond what I showed you. I'm gonna go this way. I want to check the other area out. Oh, yeah, I definitely have to bring the mimic down here. Is there a torch spot by chance? Let me look for mana devices. Nope, no mana devices here. Just a spot that really needs cleaning. It's getting dark. So... I see. Well, one of the achievements is to clean this place up without actually activating the or deactivating the laser eye, you know? It's pretty interesting. I have to bring a mimic over though. Like, I brought the mimic in the wrong direction because that area is something else. Okay. No machine here, it looks like. Yeah, I wish there was a slime dispenser in here. There's just way too much going on. What's this note say? Run, jump, don't run and don't jump, it says? Don't run and don't jump, or the necromancer will wake up. Got it. So you have to walk around. And that cat will drain all the mana out of things. Unless you put it in its place. It'll stay on the box. I think. Have to be careful, though. No running, no jumping. Is what I was told. By the note. I don't see a slime machine around here. What do these flying books do? Restore all the flying books without being seen by the necromancer. How do I restore them? Where do I take them? It just says restore them. They don't sit there, so I'm extra confused. At least hitting the traps doesn't wake it up. We'll go have a chat. Oh, they all belong on their bookshelves. So I have to bring all of them in without the necromancer waking up. That's crazy. Okay. You said when you worked as a server at a Mexican restaurant, a few people would always order the coffee. Asked to make it fresh. Because it cost nothing, you would always just do it and toss away anything from earlier. No, it's true. Fresh coffee tastes different. There's a reason why I moved over to these. Like, I have two of these little cups here. And that's because the coffee stays fresh when it's in a sealed container like that with insulation. When it's exposed to the air, it begins to lose its flavor. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. But no, it's a case of reheating in the microwave works, but only a certain amount. Have I played any Harry Potter games? No, I'm not actually a fan of Harry Potter, believe it or not. Harry Potter was after my time. Harry Potter came later. As she's so short. Yes, we are we're a goblin. Here, hold on, I'm trying to hit the free look button. There we go. Yeah, we're a goblin. Yep. No. We're just a tiny person. That's all. We're definitely playing short characters. Hold on. Chair first. We're restoring the library. Heroes came through and they died. That's the story. And so we're here to clean up. I don't know how we're going to clean up, but that's a different matter. Looks like there's stuff from all over the dungeon here. These books are... Yeah, this library is something else. No running. No running, no jumping. That's what the note said, in order to not wake up the necromancer. There's a bucket here as well. At least we found the book. There we go. I need to go get a slime so that I can clean everything up. It's irritating because there's so much blood and no slime dispenser over there. But here's the slime dispenser. Oh, we found where one of the benches goes, at least. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, there's treasure chests as well. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that bench. Whoops. There we go. Better. So many heroes died. It's a sad time. Okay, where's the bucket? I don't know where the bucket's supposed to go. Could have sworn I saw it. Oh well, let's give up for a second and deliver this book. Because we, at the very least, know where the book goes. Bench. Bench over here. We're only 5.6% done. And that's, didn't count for anything. Yeah. Crazy. Where does that bucket go? Don't see... Okay, we can put the chairs away at least. There we go. Yeah, if we wake the necromancer up, he'll kick our ass. And, just alerting him at all kind of ruins our, Oh, we, killed the slime. Lovely. He said, Unreal Engine 5 itself has optimization issues, to be honest. Like, the whole ass engine is coded poorly and does things that I found where the potted plant belongs. I'm gonna go get another slime. But no, they talked about it in pretty like, sorry, there was a tech YouTuber who really went in depth into explaining why Unreal Engine 5 is just a bad engine. And how, despite whatever plans are made to quote-unquote optimize games, they will always be worse than they could be. UE5 is an unfortunate set of implementations, and maybe, just maybe, you know, CD Projekt can make a good game in it, but yeah. Would you expect Weird Realms to have poor performance? I can't tell you. I haven't played the early access yet. But it really depends on how many features of the engine they intend to leverage, you know? I think that's a big thing. That, whoops. There we go. Mop it! We're getting rid of that blood. Delightful. Whoops. Do not get hit with spikes. Okay, there's a bench over there. Yeah. That'll do. Cool. I'm pretty sure the flower pot goes all the way back at the beginning. It's interesting the way they give you information right at the beginning about the necromancer, though. Wait a second. That's the flower pot? Do we have to grow the flower pot somehow? Do we have to give it mana, don't we? We had to grow the flower by offering it mana, and then place it there. Neat. Said UE5 is built for Fortnite? Where you have to dynamically model everything? Ah. I mean, if it's built for Fortnite, I guess that makes sense, but, yeah, there's a lot of, companies that are working on UE5 games. It's like, I'm worried, is all I'll say about that. I gotta check something in a different window. So much going on. Really? Is that true? Is Electronic Arts spending $50 billion to buy back its shares from its investors? To go private? I mean, they might actually be able to make good games if they do that, but I don't think so. That could be amazing or awful, yes. That's what I'm saying. It looks like Electronic Arts is buying back its shares from its investors in order to go private. That is amazing, if true. Amazing if true. still trying to find last books. Whoops. There we go. I'm 11% done with the dungeon. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is made for either like a really, really slow burn single player, or more likely 4-player co-op, you know, to do this at a decent clip. Which makes sense to me. I'm having fun regardless, but it is interesting. Okay. I need to get the Mimic if I want to go in the other direction. Also, where are the other flying books? I know there's at least like 2 more. I'm gonna see about bringing meat over to the slime there. Did we deal with all the meat already? I think we dealt with all the meat. I don't see any more flying books. Yeah, there's several more flying books. Holy crap. We don't want to wake up the necromancer. We got 1 more chair to bring over as well. Yep. Okay. We're bringing the Mimic with us. We're gonna go to the other side of the dungeon. Cool. Don't want to get crushed, but at the same time I want to take the Mimic downstairs. Okay. I see the flying book. I'm having the Mimic eat all of these little things. Okay. There's the flying book. If we take the flying book over to the necromancer's area, there's a challenge to not wake the necromancer up when delivering all the books. I mean, we have to be careful how fast we go through it. Thankfully, the animations are nice, so I don't mind walking. Trollolo. Alright. Let's keep it up. So there's a bench we have to look for as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 as well. You bet. I don't know if I'm going to pay full price for a Nintendo game right now, but I am very excited for Metroid Prime 4. Cautiously optimistic, though, because there are problems with, what do you call it? Like, the fact that it's old now, you know, Metroid Prime, it's, like, making a sequel to a game that, after that much time is concerning. Yep. Biker jacket over Zero suit when? Jeez. Ain't that the truth? Oh no! Okay. We know what the eyeball does now. We added more blood. More mess to clean up, yes. I got the treasure chest. I'm taking it with me. Okay. What is happening? We're playing a Goblin Maid game. We're a Goblin Maid. And we added the cat ear accessories as well. You can see that right there on screen. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. We have to deliver the treasure chest over to the other side here. There it is. Restore the treasure chest. We have a slime. This holds all the blood. Do you have a pet? We have 2 cats. We have Oliver, the big fat cat, and Mr. Sir, the old blind cat. What'd you say? Metroid is past its prime? Awful. I cleaned up all the blood from when I died. What's this? Requires a crank. Nope. How do we not get noticed? That's the real question. Okay. What? Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I guess I was standing in the wrong spot, I suppose. Maybe. Eat. I'm telling the mimic to eat all the meat I left behind when I died. I'm gonna pray really hard. There we go. I found the key. That is... Oh, you can rip the eye off the pedestal. Yeah, we ain't doing that. What's this? This is like a holy artifact. Where does it go? Taking the key. No! Well, that was interesting. Not quite what I expected. I hear the sounds coming out of that door, though. Grabbing that key. Let's take it, slot it in, see what happens. More meat for the mimic. Yes. Not this one. Be over here. Oops. There it is. Open the door. Oh, wow. Well. Okay, then. Spikes. So, no wonder I wasn't making any progress. I see. I need, like, sections of pipe to repair. What's this? Oh. We have to place 3 golden items in there. I see. Deus Ex Remastered. Yeah. A lot of people had things to say about it, and they weren't necessarily positive. Now, where does that spear go? There's just so much going on. Oh, we found another one of the books. Okay, fair enough. Where's the table go, then? Hold on. Yeah, this is the silence room. There is... Really? Ah, crap! I did it. Does this require two ballista bolts? There's a trap there. Tripwire. And yeah, we need to fill that up with the 2 extra ballista bolts. There's more here. Let's go start cleaning up bloodstains. Let's do that before we do anything else. Yeah. Okay. Good. Bloodstains first. Wait. Why? There we go. Just wasn't standing in the right spot to clean it. Yeah, book there. Pick up the meat. Imagine if cleaning was this hazardous in real life. I know. I was just wondering how I'm going to get across, and the answer is that. That's how I'm getting across. I'm surprised I made it first try, honestly. I don't expect to make it first try again. Okay. Whoop. See anything else here? There they are. More bloodstains. Meat for the mimic. What else? We've mostly cleaned up this section. I feel like barrel's gonna be on the other side, because, yeah. What are we doing with this? Okay. I found the barrels. Take those over here. I know where these go now. Yep. Place them in the corner. Better. Oh, thank goodness. The mana device creates a bridge. What if we overcharge it? Spikes. Makes sense to me. Okay. Mimic, take this slime. New slime. Also, we're gonna grab that goblet. Wait, what? There we go. Taking the goblet to its place. That's really neat. Okay, so as I understand it, the goblets go in this section over here. Whoops. There we go. The drop. Cool. Yep. 3 golden items need to be in that chest. No big deal. Okay, let's start cleaning up this blood. It's going to be in our way. Blood stains everywhere. Okay. My slime is dead. Wait, this cylinder goes over here. Restore the pipe. What else? Be cool if you could just toss the meat off the cliff, but that's not what the game wants. Got it. Cranky. Over here. Furnace! We can't actually cook the meat, can we? Cook a piece of meat. That was an achievement. Fair enough, I suppose. Hold on a second. Checking a thing really quick. Lots going on in the background. Okay. A nice crisp piece of meat. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You can cook your own meat and feed it to the mimic? Yes. Yes, you can. Alright. There you go. Wait. Did cooked meat just give me more EXP? I mean, it's not worth it still, but it's funny. Eat this dead slime. I need a new slime. Thank you. Good. Gonna assume I take this with me. Don't know for sure. We'll find out in a second. There it is. Cool. Don't know where the bench goes, unfortunately. Oh, I see the bench. Let's see where the bench goes. This'll work. Okay. Crossbow bolt goes on the launcher. There we go. Oh. One more bolt to find. We're at 16% progress in the level. No big deal. Okay, let's find out how much regular meat gives if we feed it to the mimic. 5. Create more blood stains and organics than the level started with. What? What? Oh no. I mean, I did do that when I died twice to the eyeball, but still, it's really sad, actually. I did start with more, I did create more than the level started with. Okay. It doesn't, cooked meat doesn't create bloodstains. Interesting. So, uncooked meat, if it, like, slams into something, it will create a bloodstain. But the cooked meat is fine. This is pretty good so far. I think we've cleaned up all the blood stains over there. Good. We're restoring the castle to its natural glory. There's nothing natural about this, is there? There's a chair. Give me the... I know where the chair is supposed to go. Supposed to go over here. Yep, right over here. There's also a book, but I don't remember about that. So, you know, tis what it is. We gotta go feed the meat to the mimic. In fact, I'm gonna go take the mimic over because it's just a pain in the butt to take the same stuff over so many times. Yeah. There we go. That is much easier. And there. I see the book. Book goes over there. That mimic is happy. Wow. I guess feeding it cooked meat is a big deal. Let me see if there's anything else over here that I missed. Nothing that I see. The furnace is on. I'm not gonna bother with this mana device because it's gonna like set a trap that makes things harder. And I don't want to walk into it when I'm delivering the last 2 treasures. That slime is very dead. Enjoy. Next. Good. Suppose I can deliver this flying tome next to the necromancer. There's some more meat to check out there, but heading back to what was initially a very small level before we found the key. Ah, well. Let's deliver this flying book. Okay. There's a bench that I need to deliver as well. I haven't seen the bench anywhere, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Here we go. Now that we did that, we got a chair, a chest, and one more flying book. That should be fine. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Move away from him. Don't wake him up. Don't run, don't jump. See, there's a bench, a chair. Quite a bit we have to find. We have restored quite a bit of this, but it's not done yet. Picking up. Pick up the meat. This should be fine. We have everything for that section. Let's go. We are taking the mimic. Up and over. There should be more crossbow bolts and stuff up here. Just have to be aware of traps. Okay. So, traps. Where'd the mimic go? Must have gone back to its starting spot. Yeah, it's back to the starting spot. Fair enough. Let's go... Hold on. If I drop this, and I go over here, I don't have any other skins for it, but I can change its name to, Noom? Nom. Yes. Nom, the mimic. Here we go! Okay. As I understand it, the trap is death. Be careful. Beware the trap. Drop the chest. I gotta go get another slime. When you die, you lose your slime. I need something to deal with the blood stain. Really? Okay, so if you hit the tripwire, it will just fire out all the crossbow bolts it has. Yes. Traps are Fred's favorite subject. Oh, you mean Traps Illustrated? Yeah, where they're literal traps. Okay. Like bear traps and such. I remember Animaniacs did so many different things. Like there was like they were looking for prints, you know, like fingerprints, and so they you know, they were all looking for prints, and what's her name? Dot shows up with you know, the singer Prince, and they go, no, fingerprints. And she's like, I'm not doing that. And literally throws him away. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Exactly. This is casserole, by the way. Are the lace gloves, comfortable? Yes. Until they bunch up, which they will eventually over the course of a few hours, like the finger part will bunch up here, and then it'll get uncomfortable. But until then, as long as it's nice and loose, they are comfortable to wear. Because you can see how these are much closer to being bunched up than the other hand is, right? But, yeah, it naturally wants to bunch up at the joints, and it's like, that is not comfortable. So, but most of the time, yeah, they're fine. Mm-hmm. Like above the necromancer, he's down there. Hmm. Go. There it is. I got 2 books. Also, know where the last crossbow bolt is. This is fine. I just don't want to get killed by traps. Do I have to, like, re-engage all of these? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it wouldn't give me EXP for the fired ones. There we go. That's fully activated. Hell yeah. Bye. Where'd the barrels go? There's one. One more. Found a shiny. Just launch that over there. We'll go pick it up later. Do you like Elden Ring? Elden Ring is one of my favorite games. It's got some interesting mechanics, but I find it really, really fun. Yeah. Let me put the book on the table there. There should be one more book over here somewhere. Is that another... That's a lever. For a switch. Oh! That means you can hop down there and deliver things. What needs delivering? Let's find out. I think a treasure chest... Yeah, a treasure chest needs delivering down there.
Release the Sadukar!
Eos, thank you for the support. Okay. Go. Oops. Need one more book delivered as well. There it is. Perfect. I should clean that blood stain while we're here. There we go. Don't see the bench. There's the bench. Yep. Better, better. Okay, I think... Yeah, I see it. Let's see where this needs to go. Damn. I wish I could have dropped it in the part where I'd complete, but... I need to feed this to the mimic. Like how I've accumulated 2 mimics in the same spot. Those floating books are a pain no matter what. I have to come back for it. It's fine. Can I hop down there? Yes, yes I can. Let's go deliver that book. And that chest. Is that all the books? I've restored all of the flying books without being seen by the necromancer. Nice. See, the trick with the necromancer is you cannot, under any circumstances, jump or run. Or he'll wake up. And then he'll be a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, we're done here. Slot that in place. Good. We can go now. Still a harder fight than Manny Marco. Yes. This is true. At least in Oblivion. Manny Marco is pretty decent in Elder Scrolls Online, depending on your character build. Give me a second, I'm eating. Okay. Need to figure out where I knocked the chalice. There it is. Whatever this is. Golden item. Goblin Maid gain good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not going to rearm that until after I'm done. There's a bunch of stuff like arming this trap that just isn't practical yet. That's it? Yeah. One more. How's the game? It's fun. You can do it with friends on Monday. I mean, I played Viscera Cleanup Detail, and now I'm playing this, and, you know, this is just Viscera Cleanup Detail with Goblin Maids. I quite like it. Yep. Still trying to figure out where that table needs to go, but hey. This laser eye has killed me multiple times now. Oh, I know where the table needs to go. I'm gonna place it right now. Yep. Viscera Cleanup Detail with 100% more cute goblins, yes. And the mops are slimes, and there's a mana feature where you need to charge things up. It's really nice. You said 50% greater chance of upskirt shots. I mean, that's like half of the appeal over Viscera Cleanup Detail. It's not a reason to buy the game, in my opinion, because we can get fan art on the internet. But if the game already has cheesecake and, you know, it's a good game, then why not? Okay, give me a second. Just finishing up. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay. Was eating casserole. Got a barrel. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, we gotta run. That's what we gotta do. Fair enough. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I see the golden item. I see a blood stain as well. Let's wrap up that blood stain. Nope. You can disable the eye, but you get one of those golden slime achievements for not disabling the laser eye, and I want to try that. It's fun so far. Let's activate that incinerator. Got it. Not incinerating the meat yet. We need a little gear wheel for it. Good. My slime is dead. I keep forgetting my slime is dead. Please enjoy this slime. There we go. I'm gonna take the treasure and run. Wait for it to finish rotating. We're done. Bye. We're gonna finish with the treasure chest. And then we're gonna activate the trap over here. The 3 golden items need to be returned to their treasure chest. Just like that. And then we close the chest. And that is complete. We're now 41% done with the level. We're gonna charge up this trap. And now it will continually shoot fire. That's why we waited to activate the trap. Still contemplating what I want to do. There's a lot going on back at the end, the eye place. I need to clean up a lot of blood stains, so give me slimes. Excellent. I need to bring the mimic over to deal with some stuff, but it should be fine. There we go. Yep, hiding. I'd love to grab more of the bloodstains, but I also don't want to die to eye. There we go. That's a lot of blood. Okay. The slimes aren't dead yet, but I'm wondering where the mechanisms are. Let me see. Mimics over there. Mana objects. I see it. That'll help a lot. Holy crap. Let's do it. There we go. I lit up the room so I can see what's going on now. Mature anime recommendation. I mean, there's nothing I like quite as much as Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. I gave you my favorite. But, whoops. Barrel. Put it over here. Hide. I don't see a wheel there. I'm trying to think. There's another slime. Gonna figure out what we got. Yeah, most things have a, most anime that I would recommend to people have a giant asterisk attached to them. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust is one of the only ones that doesn't. Where I just universally recommend it to everybody. Usually it's like, I'd recommend this, but, you know. That is the, unfortunate reality. Let me, have a peek here. Stretch anyway. Been at this for 2 hours. Let me see. Gonna look at damn it. I remember indexing some stuff over here. Check. That's weird. I heard, like, swordsmanship in there, like swords clashing, and now I'm hearing whoop, 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 whoop. Weird noises. That ain't it. Thought I was finding a thing. Nope. I have no idea. Okay. The Ancient Magus's Bride. It's a series. And it's good. It's based on British and European folklore. Alright. That's a, My slime is still dead. I need to get the mimic out of that corner. Okay, first things first. Eat this. Then we go. Let's not stop. Good. I need this to eat everything. Doesn't matter if it, like, just gets put here for now. Get another slime. Good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we're playing a game called Goblin Cleanup right now. We are playing as a Goblin Maid with cat ears. And we are currently trying to clean up a location. It's Viscera Cleanup Detail, but we're in a fantasy world where the big bad has basically decided, hey, this dungeon is a mess after we killed all the heroes. Before the next group of heroes come, get it cleaned up. And so that's what we're doing. We are cleaning the dungeon. Yeah, it's... Hold on, can I, like, zoom? Yeah, I can zoom in a little more. Like, if I go up to a wall, you can kind of see, like, the cat ears and stuff, you know? There you go. Though, let me pull this up, so... What else? Ah, yeah. So as far as maid outfits go, though, Chad has gifted us a total of 4. Well, 3, technically. One is actually mine, the one I'm wearing now, and then I was gifted pink one, red one, and a blue one. Now, what I've done with my Final Fantasy XIV character is I've actually matched up the blue one. So if you look over here, you can see where I've matched my in-game character to the blue one there. Works pretty well. They announced a new Avatar movie a while back, like quite some time ago. But, yeah, this is a maid outfit for a maid game. I need to clean this. And here we go. Let's place it. Okay. Did I clean it yet? No. I don't know where the last, like, piece is for that. It's actually somewhat concerning. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Like, did I miss something? Yeah, I've got to say, I was kind of not a fan of part of the Avatar movie, where they were like, we're gonna send the humans home where they belong. It was very, very self-righteous and unaware of how humans work. Humans would nuke the site from orbit. That's it. Like, I'm sorry, Avatar movie, but like when quote unquote forced to go home, humans would simply come in their ships, and they would get like a mass driver. For those who don't know what a mass driver is, but you basically just you grab an asteroid and you shoot it at your target, right? It's mass drivers were conceptualized as a way to mine what do you call it? Mine asteroids. Like, you basically, instead of mining them in place in space, you take them, you send them to a particular location where they are mined. That's what a mass driver is supposed to be used for. Anyway, what they would do is they just drop a giant rock on the tree and, like, disperse the indigenous population. Like, if they were really such assholes, you know, like as they were depicted in the movie, there is no universe in which they wouldn't just, like, toss an asteroid onto the tree, you know? Alright, we did it. We restored the studio without disabling the laser eye. Okay. We are 70% done with the level. It's delightful so far. Let's try these again. This time, hopefully, I don't, you know, trigger them. Damn it! Okay. So when I pick these up, it activates the tripwire, which triggers them again. There we go. Fuck! Yeah. I stepped on a pressure plate and got crushed. How much meat did I leave behind? Plenty. Plenty of delicious meat. Is there a mimic here? I don't know where the mimic is. Fuck. Okay, fine. I left a blood splatter as well. That's great. 2 blood splatters. There we go. Turned on some lights. I don't have a slime here. Fuck. Did I miss anything down here, like deployables? I don't think so. I missed a barrel. There we go. At least the barrel wasn't downstairs. Could have been worse. I gotta deal with those spots there. Okay. The chair goes in the room over there. More importantly, meat gets fed to Mimic. And then we go back. Yep. We're forcing it to eat. Good. I need to deal with all of the other problems. I need to get my mop ready. Dispense a slime. There we go. Now we can go clean up the mess I made. Splattered all over the place. There it is. Same deal with that. And that should do it. We're now at 82% progress. Let's drop down here. Grab that chair. Take it over to the necromancer. Necromancer doesn't need to know anything's gone awry. I just need to clean up 100% of the area now. Bloodstains, meat, whatever. Should all be taken care of. I don't know what's left, but we're gonna find out. What else needs to be done? Be cool if we could, like, navigate the cat around. But, can't get in there. It's gotta be something, like, down here near the laser. I guess I've already technically cleaned up the studio. Yeah, I've, cleaned the occult studio without disabling the laser eye. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I missed. I hear those guys going, "Arrgh!" There's got to be somewhere in this chamber here. Whatever I'm missing should be in this room of silence, I suppose. Because I dealt with the necromancer already. Hey! Hold on. Well, about that. I thought I was going to be able to deal with it. That was painful. Okay, we stopped it. Now, I'll bring the Mimic over to deal with that, considering we've actually lost progress now. No big deal. Got a slime. Now, when you say legal war crime, as far as, like, nuking the, people in Avatar, I mean, it's just one of those cases of all the people involved in that, maybe not nuking them, but again, like, dropping an asteroid on them or something. It's just kind of bizarre, because, like, they are very clearly, like, the villains of Avatar are very clearly immoral, and there's nothing stopping them. Let me see, did I get the 3 treasures? Yeah, I got the 3 sacred treasures. I don't know, I don't feel like they would, stop. We were thinking of Londo watching, the mass drivers be used in Babylon 5. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, it's one of those interesting situations where, like, there's no real reason why they would stop at just, being defeated in, like, a conventional military, strike. Unobtainium, yeah. What did I miss? Okay, the silence room has a bloodstain in it that I missed. I need to scan for bloodstains, I think. Let's see, one more time. I don't see it right now. This is the Chamber of Silence. We're in it right now. It's saying that there's one right there. Yeah. There it is, on the wall. Chamber of Silence, bloodstains complete. Awesome. Alright, restorable objects in the forbidden section. And then mana objects. There's one mana object in the silence room somewhere. Let's see. You want to preserve all the biosamples? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think they just want to, like specifically the people in charge just want the unobtainium, and they, you know, Nuking it might cause radiation problems, but like just dropping an asteroid, you know, something like that. I don't know. I think we'd have to like really, really reach to rationalize it. Yeah. Oh, that's the last man object. We got it. This is it. I want to see what happens when I overcharge it. Wow, it stops doing fire and starts jetting. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay. That's pretty nice. Things considered. Say that's the ideal distance. Okay. The forbidden section has one more restorable object and one more man object, and we're done. So we need to figure out what in the forbidden section can be restored, and how do we then not die. Okay. So one thing in this section can be restored. The section we're in right now. Key. The key for the area we're in needs to be brought up there. I think I know what to do. It's called die. Okay. Let's go get the key first. The key should be in that door. Got it. That's the key. Okay, story for number 2 was really weak. Avatar? I've only seen the first one. Like, anytime anyone tells me about a new one being announced, I'm like, oh, is that the second one? Like, I am so detached from it. Give me a sec, gotta peek at something. Alright. Sorry. Shenanigans. Okay. Now. Welcome to die. Yes, yes, welcome to die. Okay. Right. At least I can restore the key. I have to feed the mimic all that meat that belonged to me. Hooray! We just got, wait. 4 out of 8 mana objects? Did all the mana objects get shut off? There. I see them. Okay. I think I see what needs to happen. Yeah. Mana object. Mana object. We need to feed these to the mimic. There we go. Go. And now, 1 blood stain in the forbidden section. Where'd the blood end up? There it is. I see it. I have no slime. This is going to be a problem. Mana objects need to be restored. How are we doing? One more mana object in the forbidden section. Where could it be? What could it be? Let's activate this first. Need to clean up my bloodstain. Got it. We're gonna scan for mana objects. I'm gonna go clean up, I suppose. Bloodstain. Whoop. I keep doing that. I keep failing the jump and then getting crushed. Makes me sad. I'm gonna go check one more thing on the other side first. Yeah, that flamer's still going. What else? Like, what other mana objects did I miss? It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Make more bloodstains while we're at it? You bet. You bet. I mean, technically only one bloodstain. Yeah, there's still only one bloodstain right now. So there's a good chance I can, you know, not do that. Okay. Yeah, I made more bloodstains. It's great. There we go. Let's find that other object. Is it in that room? Ah, I see it. I see the object. Can't reach it from here. We're gonna have to clean this up first. Nom. Good. That's all clean. Good. %. That's it. We're done. We are done. We're just gonna use our mana orb and heat this up. There we go. That's it. 94.1%. Did that not count? No. It didn't count as a mana object in the forbidden section. There's another mana object somewhere. We've delivered the books. Is that a potion? Not for us. Got it. Gonna look for more mana objects. Oops. Not organics. Or is it a torch that needs to be lit? Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that librarian asleep. But yeah, this is the forbidden section. There needs to be like one mana object activated somewhere. And so I'm trying to find it. There it is. We got it. Complete. 100%. We're done. Clean up. 100%. Oh, fuck. It said level challenges clean up 100%, but I assume we have to leave first. So let's get out of here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. This guy's trying to get in. We can't let him in, though. Won't let us. It's unfortunate. Oh, something's on my mop. My bad. Is a mimic over here? Enjoy. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, the torch is on. I thought for a second the torch was no longer lit. It is, though. We are fine. Okay, let's close up. In level. Done! We got 5 golden slimes. More importantly, we have enough tickets we can get a cattail. Gonna say, if we go over here, the cash shop, we could get a lantern, could get a hat, but we have the cat ears, right? And if we go over here, we can have the cat's tail. Prince of Persia Sands of Time is good. I kind of don't like the 3rd game in the Sands of Time trilogy. I feel like they kind of ruined the, like... like, the 2nd game, they went to meet the Empress of Time, right? And then they kind of undid a lot of progression. I know it's a time travel story, so you can do that, but I didn't enjoy it personally, the 3rd game in the trilogy. That's just me, though. Yeah, I would love to get, not the elegant female body, but, like, the quote-unquote human maid. I'd like that one. Let's see. Hairstyles, there are a variety that you can unlock. But what I want specifically is either the, I guess the ponytail long is nice. But yeah, what I would like to see is, let's see, medium, needs, twin buns, needs, yeah, the twin tails, one of the twin tail shorts, one of these 3. I think the first twin tail short is the one I'd like. It needs 14 though. Irritating. Anyway, let's see. Oh, well, we're buying the cat's tail right now. There we go. Acquired cat's tail. So we're going to really quick just equip the cat's tail. There we go. Yep. That'll do it. And then for the spots, yeah, the tip is basically the same. Don't care about that. Yep. And so, yeah, the spots really don't matter as much. I just kind of want it to be like one. Yeah. Not quite it. Hee hee ho ho. Good enough. So, can't change that yet. Can't change those yet. You say, Khajiit? I mean, what we do is we have this. Yes. We have that. So, you know. There's always an opportunity to be extra silly, obviously. Jeez. I just stood up and it's like, you've been sitting for 3 hours. Be prepared to feel kind of awful. It's one of those, whatchamacallits. There we go. I just snapped it on over the back there. Ah, jeez. Let me fix a thing. Hee hee ho ho. But yes, we absolutely have nonsense there. You won't be getting the twin tails till the rebalancing patch, I'm sure. I probably can't even access most of the dungeons yet. But it's an interesting kind of situation here. So yeah, we what we did was we got the what do you call it? We got the blue there. We got the ears there. And we got the cattail there. So, you know, it's completely possible to apply cosmetics. No problem. There we go. Okay. As I was saying. Very, very silly. Level select, new floor unlocked. Alright. We could go down to the botanical, the dining room and stuff. I want to go... Yes, we will go to the prison. No problem. Now, let me see. Okay. He said nice costume. Thank you. Alrighty then. Let me click into a couple more things before we actually go to the level. I want to grab more coffee. You betcha. That'll do. Considering this is made to be played in multiplayer, I've been enjoying it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Lot going on. Almost done. Okay. Let's get going. Enter the room. We're starting teleportation. And that means if I go over here... Yeah, every single time you teleport, the balcony changes too. I really like that. I like that a lot, actually. Jeez. But yeah. You need coffee too? Absolutely. Coffee is very important. Let me see what would happen if I do this. Go to studio. I want to try to mess with something. Okay. First, I go over to camera. And then I go over to video. Edit the thing so it appears. Then what I'm going to do afterward is right-click, filters, key. That's really weird. Hold on. The second key isn't like popping up properly. Give me a sec to get it the middle. Let me try that one. Still not doing it. What a bizarre thing it is. Okay. Now I need to copy pasta the stuff from the main camera. We're almost there. I'm just messing with a thing that I think will work. Okay. And that brings us to the wrong answer. Top desktop, side desktop. There we go. Okay. So I'm able to copy pasta that into the side camera here. It kind of messes with everything there. But yes, we absolutely have this more or less running, you know. Not necessarily as intended, but extra silly is, yeah. Digitalizing, something like that, yes. But, yeah, the tail's just going to flop around and, you know, gravity is going to take its course when it comes to the tail, unfortunately. But, there we go. No big deal. It's, quite silly. I have this, like, drape over that. I guess I could put it under the apron, because there's, like, the dress is under the apron. I could probably, like, set it between the two layers, and that would work, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. But, you know how it is. There we go. More or less. Okay. That works. I think. Double checking. Pulling this down just in case. Yeah. So, yeah, that works. Got the tail. Right there. The bow is completely wrecked, though, on the back. Like, yeah, the bow is completely wrecked. No question about it. It's gonna have to be completely redone. But otherwise, no, everything seems pretty well done, and we can get back to this in just a second. Jeez. Yeah. Everything. Okay. Anyway, point is that we matched the cosmetics because we could. Because we could. Alright. That one? Yeah, it's fine. What are we doing? We're gonna go into the dungeon. Wait, let's check the notes. Oh yeah, every note you found you can reread. That's really cool, actually. So yeah, all the players in the game get their own little little banner there. So it's up to 4 players. And it's like the player's room. Okay. My back. Yes. Yes, I know that one. Can I stab this? No. I don't think I can. It's just a slime trophy for some reason. So the goblins get a bar. Get a... it's a couch, obviously, but I was like, do you sleep here? I guess. Very silly. Oh, well. Let's get going. Wait. Yeah. This is the prison. Rest eternal in the depths of this prison. That was, what is his name? La Habrea. Yippity yapper. Open the doors. There's a lot going on in this prison. There's a mimic right here. That way, what is this? That looks like special meat. I'm gonna wait and see if I can cook that. Fuck! I'm still gonna wait and see if I can cook that. I'm gonna spread some blood around. It's like super shiny meat. I want to see what happens if it gets cooked. Yeah. That's a treasure, but it's dirty. Oh. How very weird. So much going on. There we go. Slimes. Okay, let's start cleaning. Excellent. They knew what they were doing when they added the cosmetics to this. I mean, maybe the unlocking is terrible and, you know, someone will just cheat. But the actual cosmetics that are on offer are great. Now this game is out. It's in early access right now. But I like it. Okay. Was originally, yeah. Okay, I guess we clean the, can't clean the treasure. It won't let me. Weird. Too much, blood, yes. The floor is really dirty, I know. The slime dies of blood poisoning and you gotta feed it to the mimic. There we go. Slime, go! Good. This area's kind of weird. Yeah, and Epiphany. Tetsuya Nomura is the J.J. Abrams of video game directors. Nomura comes up with crazy things, whereas I don't... Oh, clean the wailing chambers with fire slimes only. We already lost that option. Damn. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so... No, not really. You see, Nomura's creative in ways that piss all of us off. Right? I mean, Nomura sucks, but J.J. Abrams doesn't really... Interesting. Wow. Okay. What do we need to do here? Do we need to assemble a new skeleton, or do we need to feed this to the mimic? I don't know, like... I'm gonna try feeding it to the mimic and see what happens. Do you eat this? No. How many times died to traps? A lot. A whole ton. But that's just me being silly. Okay. Whoop. That was a tripwire. Oh no. Where do the hands go? I don't even know where the hands are supposed to go. I've been cleaning the blood, but... Mystery box ruins everything? Yes. Both of them can make amazing spectacle, but can't be trusted with long-form storytelling? Yes. That is true. You were asking, Steam Bub. You asked a question, you received an answer. Isn't that great? Isn't that lovely? Wait. He ate the flesh around it and spat out the new one. That's great. Oh, that's a torture chamber. Where, torture device. Where's the, like, normal bench supposed to go? Oh, I know where, there's a pillory over here. I'll take that. Pillories are lovely. And can be used for all sorts of fun things that nobody wants to talk about here on the stream. Alright, here we go. Bam. I remember in Fallout 4, I kept Preston in the pillory. Specifically because I didn't want him walking over and telling me about his new fantastic opportunities in settlement building. Bench over here. There we go. Books. That's the portal in. We need weapons, a key. We'll probably need that key to unlock something, and then we need to take it back. A lever. What else? I can really see why they would want you to have a group of 4 for this. Alright. What do you think about cloud gaming? I haven't seen an I haven't seen it go well yet. But I would be interested in seeing, like, I guess... Well, I take it back. There are people whose laptops absolutely, positively cannot run certain video games. And at that point, they use cloud gaming, provided they have a fast enough internet connection. I've seen it work. I know one guy who had, like, gigabit internet to the home was able to play No Man's Sky on his laptop with that. Alright, let me see here. Checking a thing. Okay. You own nothing? And you'll be happy? Yes, yes, of course. I understand that is like a pitfall in the amazing world of cloud gaming, but I'm talking about, like, for people who don't have access to absolutely everything. You said Google Stadia failed? Yes, but at the same time, you have other pieces of work, such as what is it called? Like GeForce Now, right? Let me see. My phone is always listening. Okay, Google. Let's get going. Blood on the torture devices. Incredible. Can we not have clean torture devices? There we go. Eat. Alright. Let's go pick up the mimic and take it around. Num num. Good. This'll do. Pick up all that meat. Anything else? I think we got everything over here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Another one there. Wait a second. Good. Things are getting clearer now. Cleaner. Need a book. Where did we find a book before? Where do we put all those skeleton parts? Jace. Monsters. I think we had a bench over here, yeah. Around the corner. Good. Then... not really seeing anything from this section. Feels like I need to use this switch to unlock everything. Yep, I dropped some blood on the walls. If you, the master of unlocking, take it with you, what? Okay, I'm gonna go clean up that blood pile really quick. I say to myself as I realize I need to stab this first. There we go. Mm-hmm. Goblin girls are strong in the game, you bet. That's the idea. There it is. I'm looking for that bloodstain. We got it. Everything is fine. Like how I can see stuff up there, like what is that? Hold on. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it's a, what do you call it? Chandelier up there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You have some concerns? Well, here's the thing. So we tried to like match the cosmetics, right? We got the cat ears. We got the cat's tail here, and we got the blue. Okay, so we've done our best to match the cosmetics. Yes, yes indeed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Now, let's figure this out. You saw. Okay. We've been trying to match everything up. What? What is this sign? This sign over here. Oh, this area kind of is wet. Wait, what? There's some meat in here. I don't recognize this environment. Getting a little scary. That belongs in the torture chambers above, don't it? I know exactly where this belongs. Stop danger, yeah. Go over there. Let's go. Let's Stop danger. Got it. Any updates on VTuber stuff? So what happened with the VTuber stuff is when I want to run things in Linux, I can't run MediaPipe. MediaPipe doesn't want to run in, what do you call it? Oh, jeez. MediaPipe doesn't want to run in Linux. It only wants to run in Windows. So I'm basically trapped in open CFace, which is not bad, but it doesn't have as much tracking and as much what do you call it? Facial expression. Which, I mean, if you don't want it, like, tracking your mouth 100% of the time to have, like, accurate mouth movements, then it doesn't matter. But, that's the thing I've noticed, is I basically am committed to using the VTuber in Windows. Have you looked into I will never buy an Apple device. I had a first-generation iPhone, and that's cool. But there is 0% chance of me buying an Apple device these days. I do not respect the company, and I hate their walled garden approach. It's that simple. Okay. This area is huge. You got a mimic in here. Okay. There's another one of these torture chambers. I was crushed. Well, no idea. This area is huge and terrifying. Stab one of these slimes. Get the mimic to... I need to take the mimic with me, I think. Yeah. Okay. I know it's considered the best for VTubing. I am very aware of it. Then again, if I wanted what everyone else was using, I'd be using the live 2D stuff and not the 3D, right? There's a lot going on. A lot of the current trends exist for a reason, and I don't do them for a reason. I'm taking this mimic around, getting rid of all the flesh here. I can hear a sword fight going on in the other room. Alright. Here we go. Look at those amazing pressure plates. Press the button. There we go. I'm having the mimic eat everything. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's keep it up. What's next? I found one of the books. And they really secured most of the items away from me. That's for sure. Okay. Barrels. There's the torture chair. Taking that with us. Set it on fire by accident. That works too. Okay. Should be around here. There it is. Wish the Linux phone market would be in a better state. Yeah, I understand that. There's two main issues with the VTubing And number one, I use it when I'm not feeling good to be on camera. That's been when I had health issues, right? I'm not saying I won't have health issues again in the future, but for now, I'm pretty okay. So, I can choose to be weird in other ways. But, what do you call it? Here we go. Yeah, that was the number one thing. What hit me? Oh, I stepped on a weapon. Don't step on weapons. Got it. Yep. Health is nice. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying is... Like, my main... Oh, nice. My main motivation for using VTubing stuff isn't around right now, basically. Yep. Okay. That's 2 treasures. Both over here. I wish we could see if thieves this and just put all 3 in a treasure chest and take it somewhere. All 3 treasures, I mean. Eat this. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Yep, here we go. Pillory. Pillory should be back over here, yeah? Good. Then, tables, chairs. Hello there. That's what we have to do. We have... I'm dead. You're not sure why they would want to block side loading? Because they want to, Google wants to have control. And Google doesn't like it when you break control. Think about all the number of times they... I jumped right into that one. Okay. Blood. Blood calls out for blood. First things first. I didn't like your outfit. I mean, nothing's gonna stop me. Am I tired of dying? No. I just don't like dying back to back. There we go. Is that everything? Good. Skeleton. Where's my corpse? All that meat should be around here somewhere. Nope, no goblin meat. I guess the skeleton doesn't leave any goblin meat behind. How weird. Okay, fair enough. God forbid a maid wear a maid outfit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's the meat. Fair enough. Let's figure out where this pillory goes. Should be over here. I see where it goes. Yep. Yeah, that skeleton's really scary, actually. Oh! I see. This makes all the difference in the world. Okay. Mate. Nom. Is that a book? I think that's a book. Pretty sure there was like a book pedestal around here somewhere. I don't see it right now. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. We'll go find it. We're dropping this. Drop the book in the water. I'm gonna go grab the barrels. Grab the barrels. Okay. Got it. Very good. Where's the... there's the stool over there. I see it. Spooky, scary, skeleton. Yes. Just yes. When we get this thing complete, it will kill us when we get too close to it. It's great. Okay. That arm should do it. I can't wait. Really? Wrong arm, isn't it? Yeah. What do you mean arms just aren't interchangeable? What a shame. Okay. Right. This should be the arm. Got it. It's alive! If I get too close to it, it'll kill me. It's great. Howdy, Mike. Good to see ya. We've been working really hard to make sure all the parts of our maid outfit match in some ridiculous way. There we go. You never left. I see, I see. I know where the book goes. I know where the book goes. It's down here. Yes. Nice glasses. Thank you. Yeah, we matched the ears, general outfit, tail, and leggings. It's true. Had to make some alterations, but no big deal. Okay, let's try to put all the skeletons away here. Should be almost done, yeah? Yeah. No. No! Thing almost killed me. Wait, there are only 3 skeleton spots? So where the rest of the bones go? I don't understand. I don't get it. I guess we just have to go down to the depths. We have 2 treasure items so far out of the 3 we need. There's a switch there. Haven't found the actual lever yet. A lot of blood everywhere. Surprised I didn't get killed by that. What's this? It is meat. Really? Okay, fine. Whatever. A torture chamber. I kind of see where we're supposed to go. What's this? This is the device for the beginning of the level. The very, very beginning of the level. We need to take this and deliver it. Wow. I stopped just in time. You want to see more Dungeon Keeper style games? Yeah, War for the Overworld is the one I keep recommending to people because it's made by the original developers. But, you know how it is. You've pacified and recruited a Daedric seducer in your Daggerfall game using the language overhaul. Neat. That is really neat. Okay, looks like there are more spots for skeletons now, yeah. Look at you, aren't you cute? Wow, he hurt me just for existing. Crazy. Can I have this? It'd be cool if I could kill him with the axe and then I'd have to, like, put him back together. That'd be really funny. Oh, well. Axe over here. I recognize that that's a switch for down in the sewers. And I recognize this. I need to feed it to a mimic. Yeah, I need to feed this to a mimic. I stepped on X. Yeah, that happens. So the mimic needs to eat this, and it'll spit out another thing. There we go. How many levels are left? I've only played 3 so far. Oh, I thought it was going to spit out a thing. Yeah. I could have sworn the mimic was going to spit out a thing. It didn't, though. Okay. We should be fine. Hello, hello. We are playing the Goblin Maid game. It's pretty good, actually. We're taking this over to the torture chamber. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to double check to make sure there's no spots here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. No, I know exactly where this chair goes. We're trying to rebuild the dungeon after the heroes came in and died. That's the story. There it is. Cool. Got a normal bench, 2 normal bunches, and 1 more torture chair. Fair enough. Okay. There's a normal chair here and a table, as well as a treasure chest. Let's see. I know where this bench goes. This game is factually about cleaning up a dungeon, yes. With your mop made of a slime, your mana recharging object, and your telekinesis powers. As a Goblin Maid. And as you unlock different cosmetics, you too can be completely off the wall like I am. Jeez. Okay, the bench should be over here. There it is. Cool. I've already, like, paid in tickets the biggest things I wanted. The only other thing I really want is a, what do you call it? It's twin tail hair, but I know for a fact that's, higher up in the levels. You'd have to do like 50 or 60, of these little missions back to back to get access to one. I'm like, no. Oh, geez, the thing almost killed me. Custodian simulator, something like that. I see another bench. That's fine. Loot everything you see, exactly. Tails and horns. I mean, I already have the cat ears, and I already have the tail, and I'm quite happy about that fact, right? I just need the twin tail hair. Random dungeon? I don't think so. Okay, this area is marked. Hear the guy trying to get out. He's stuck. He can't get out. We need to unlock another area of the dungeon with this key here. That's not a real key, it's a keyhole. Let me check this. And that's the switch we need to gain access to more of it. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I know where to go now. So, back to the dungeon entrance. We're gonna grab the pulley. Should be fine. There it is. Yep. We'll use that to activate this. Said this has some better dungeons than some of the dungeon crawlers you've seen. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I'm just glad it has a combination of fun, Viscera cleanup detail style gameplay, and cheesecake. I appreciate that. Okay. All of these cages that dropped are, wait a second. I know where that book goes. Yep. No, I actually don't know where the book goes. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go look anyway. Hup. I could have sworn there was a platform in the main room for this. And double check. Don't feed it to the mimic. There it is. Wait, you already had a book for it. Damn. I'm sad now. We're just gonna drop it here. We can go check everything out. Actually, let's take the mimic down and start eating some of the food. The meat. Meat. Where do we go next? Is there a treasure chest here? No. Let's grab that meat. Give it to the mimic. Grab the mimic. Go first person. Whoops, I said go first person. It's easier to see in first person. The mimic takes up way too much space. Oh, okay. Big yawns. This thing's gonna spit out an artifact, see? Incredible! Dropping that. Let's charge this up. Let's see if there's any more we can charge up while we're down here. I don't think so. There we go. That is a key. Pretty sure we're taking, yeah. I think I know where to go next. I'm gonna take the key to unlock the new room. So yeah, that switch did, or was connected to the key. That makes a lot of sense. So once we get up top, wasn't this way then, hold on. We go by that door. That door is where the hero's trying to get in and can't. And then the key should be right over here. Yeah. There we go. So what we do is we grab the key back. I said we grab the key back. We're going to take this to the front. It belongs... Once we use it to open up the door we needed to open, we then place it on a key ring at the entrance of the dungeon. Where the dungeon master can do with it as he pleases. Probably lock all the doors before the heroes come. Who knows? Point is, there it is. Ta-da! Keys go there. Dungeon Meowster. Oh no. Okay. Grab that book. I see where the other book goes. It's over here. Oops. Perfect. Yeah, I cannot clean the wailing chambers with a flame only, unfortunately. I don't know how to access a flame slime. Would be pretty cool. What's your motivation to clean up the dungeon? The Dark Lord is paying you. And you can take that money he paid you in and buy, you know, like cat ears and tails and new outfits and stuff. And the Mimic eat books? No. The Mimic only seems to eat flesh. 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 Okay, I see where that skeleton goes. I'm gonna ignore the skeleton pieces for now. Nothing over there. But yes. Once again, given flesh. I was called here by humans. What was that? Oh, there's a whole battle axe down here. Crazy. Fine. Our cosmetics come from the, Oh, no. Hit myself with an axe. Ah. That's a fair number of things for 45 minutes. Holy crap. Fine, really. There it is. What do you mean you took 4 hours to complete the game? Hee ho ho. I remember when Viscera Cleanup Detail crashed. Midway through, it was horrifying. Hello. Okay. More. Our slime is almost maxed. Oh well. Cleaned up the blood. There's more skeletons. Wonder if we have to kill those somehow. I'm gonna hit a switch. Am I gonna die? Hello. How you doing? Oh, really? This guy's trying to kill me. He's just bad at it. Oh, I was gonna say he was bad at his job, but I just went for splat. So I've released a skeleton to the dungeon, which will try to kill me. That is exciting and not at all horrifying. Considering I have no combat capabilities, I'm just a maid. Whoa, boy. Okay. That music kind of reminds me of what is that game called? Hold on. Super Mario. I think it was. It was one of the castle tracks. Let's try this one. Yeah, that one. That's what it was reminding me of. Just in certain parts. Oh, there he is. So I get to have the skeleton chasing me from now on, eh? Yeah, I do. It's great. That is definitely what we all wanted. So how do we stop that? How do we end him? That's what I'd like to know. He is following me. Yes. And it's kind of throwing a bit of a damper on this. Weapons. Weapons. Ow. Make a fire slime? What's a fire slime? How does that work? Fire? Slime? Fire? Slime? I don't understand. To quote Gabe Newell, I don't understand. Overcharge the torch. Fair enough. Okay, so we overcharge the torch. Then we... that didn't work. We just died. Yeah. Overcharged the torch and then died. Huzzah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the overpowered torch just kills you. Close enough to hear the sizzle. That is not intuitive. That is not intuitive at all. Yeah. Extremely unintuitive. There he is. I died! Huzzah! Let's try it again. We're leaving meat all over the dungeon. Interesting, though, being able to clean up meat with a fire slime. Would be nice to be able to evaporate all that water. Can't do it, though. Nope, didn't do shit. Didn't do anything. No, that didn't do anything. Yeah. Wow. Fire slime is insanely good for cleaning. Yeah. But yeah, the fire slime doesn't do anything to that skeleton. skeleton just wants to kill me, and then I'm dead, and that's it. Yeah. I don't see any way forward other than to just pretend that the skeleton doesn't exist, I suppose. Which is not a great strategy whatsoever. I walked over an axe. I'm gonna take the axe back to the beginning. Oh, jeez. I'm going walk. Fine. I have no idea where the axe belongs. Remove the slime from the mop now. Pick it up and throw it. What? That's interesting. Very, very strange. Can't I just convince the skeleton to walk into one of these traps? But no. Where is it? Should be back the way we came, right? Like up there. Hey, Mr. Skeleton. That didn't do shit. Oh, jeez. Accidents happen, you say? Is that right? Hold on a moment. Okay, it says clean the wailing chambers with only a fire slime. At least I understand what a fire slime is now. That was not apparent before. That was weird. It's fine. It's just, you know, stuff happens. Jeez. I have no clue. Okay. Well, at least I kinda sorta understand what's happening now. Sorta. Perhaps. Maybe. A little. Okay. So, we hit the switch here. Grab a slime. Do this. How long has your hair been? Down to a little past my waist. I was back in the very, very early 2010s. Like, 2010, 2011. Back in the 90s and early 2000s, I just had it long as a matter of course. Didn't really think about it. Absolutely, positively regret having to have had it cut, and didn't think about it for quite some time afterward. Just kind of Where could it be? I have no idea where it is. Mr. Skeleton. Oh. Die in 10 different ways, the achievement says. Lovely, lovely. Die in 10 different ways. I see. I still can't find the skeleton, which is funny. Stab that. Overcharge this. Hold it out. Remove the overcharge. The fire slime looks like a fun way to clean things, but... Does the fire slime go away when you use water? When you, like, clean something in the water? Oof. Oh. Keep forgetting that there are heroes on the other side trying to get in that door. Whoa! Didn't work. Didn't work. If you drop it in the water? What I mean is, can you use it, can you stab things in the water and not have to worry about the slime going out when you stab? Like... Okay. Mm-hmm. Fire slime on the map doesn't go away. Nice. Nice. I'm still trying to figure this out. This seems very deadly and very scary. Yep. Boom. Okay. I was annoyed that I couldn't kill the, oh! The skeleton does not care for, traps. You just run through it. No problem. Fuck! I was trying to drop it, and, yeah, the skeleton just is gonna be here. Apparently. I see it. Yeah? So... Yeah. How interesting. Like, you barely do anything and it just will, explode and kill you. Oh, it died to a trap. It died to a trap. Where did it go? So, flame mop. Let's go. More of a mess than I was trying. All right. Another flame. Well, the problem is that I don't think I've been dropping meat. Kill a skeleton with a fire slime only. I see. Okay. Really? These traps suck. Is there a mimic around here? What's this note? What is this note? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't understand. I don't know what any of this means. Very cryptic. Oh, well. can only clean up 100% now, so. That was nice. It evaporated the blood. Yeah. That is really nice. Can't get out that way. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Standard bench. There's a barrel here. I didn't see any bench or oh, there is a standard bench here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It's no problem. Restoring. What's next? Barrels. Okay, I don't actually see barrels here. That flame slime's really nice. Wish I knew about that in the first one. We gotta assemble that skeleton, I see. Get that. Oh, barrel. I see it. Then, bench over here. Another bench. Did we get all the benches? No. Wish I could cook the, all these guys. There we go. Whoop. So we're at this table. Like, this is the table from the entrance. I don't understand. It's so strange. There we go. Yep. This is definitely the table from the entrance. No question about it. Come on. I don't understand. I wish I could rotate this dynamically. Whoop. Okay. This gets us over here. How very strange it is that the table, like, made its way deep into the dungeon. Can I do this? Yes. Yes, I can. There it is. That is just so bizarre. At least we know where the treasure chest goes. Wait. What happened? Oh! Okay. Super overcharged torch. Yes. Okay. Now we gotta take this one down. I know that the bench belongs in a particular section. There it is. Bench. Got it. Treasure chest. I know where that goes too. Goes over here. What? That is a very, very weird question, Magic Man. Very strange question. Okay. So more skeletons get deposited here. More meat. God, where was the mimic? Mimic's in the sewers, isn't it? Yeah. Mimic's in the water area. There's more meat for us to pick up. A friend, you say? Alright, let's see. Chair. I know where this goes. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see how the third level is absolutely positively designed for 4 players. No question. We need to bring the Mimic up here sooner rather than later. This would be great if we could get the, not Sea of Thieves, what do you call it? Yeah, I know, Sea of Thieves style, like, containers. Where you get a chest and you can fill, you know, 4 things. And it would just be like, oh yeah, those 4 skulls. They'll go in that chest. Okay. Taking the Mimic with me. Button. There we go. Num num. And see if there's anything else this wants to eat. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. That's fine. We can go now. Stop. If I sprint at full speed, I can get past it. If I go a little slower. Lars, thank you for the 32 months. Now, I'm taking the Mimic up to eat the food. There's so much food for it to eat. Be this way first. Yep. Gotta be careful, there's traps. There we go. What happens if it eats the bomb? It just did. No question. It didn't explode or anything. Oh, very peculiar. It's fine though. We drop the Mimic. Tool to put down. Burn that blood away. There's another bench here. No! Been killed by these things before. Wait a second. I didn't check the wall. No mana devices at all? No. No mana devices. How extremely odd. Okay. I have all 3 treasures. The 3 sacred treasures. Only Pit can use the 3 sacred treasures. Oh, hold on a second. Fixed. Let's go. Maid, you say? Don't know anything about that. We are playing the Maid game, though. What? No, it's wrong way. I gotta go to... Yeah, straight ahead. Here we go. So we have 2 treasures. 1 more, and then the chest will be complete. That'll be perfect. But no, we've perfectly set this up. We, what do you call it? We've been playing this here Viscera Cleanup Detail style game. And we got our, we got our whole outfit set up just right, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Yep. Everything as it should be. And there we go. So, anyway. I just need to stretch. That's really what I'm doing. Been at this dungeon for like an hour. Crazy. Okay. The blue doesn't match the ears. Do you have light pink ones? Yes. But, that's neither here nor there. Because our character has blue ones. Tra-la-la-la-la. I could change it. But I'd rather be insane. Ah, blood! Now the answer is we had the pink ones the other day. And it's fun to cycle through things. Okay. Onwards and sideways. That should do it. All three. Close the damn chest. 50% of the dungeon is complete. We got more. Always. Always more. There's just so much to go over. Yeah, getting those skeletal parts together is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm trying to think. Wait. Can I just drop it? Yes, I can. Huh. That's more convenient than I thought it was going to be. Let's go check the entrance. I'm curious about the actual dungeon entrance. And what else is available here. I think there's skeletal parts. There's like a whole skeleton wants to kill me. Here we go. One of these. I knew we'd find something at the beginning there. You unlocked a quote-unquote speedrun trick. Oh yeah, speedrun trick and huge air quotes. No question about that. So what's the downside of the fire slime? Exactly. Yeah. Aside from the fact that it blows up, like, on your actual mop. Like, why wouldn't you always fire slime? Because it doesn't seem to be having problems. Downside of fire slime is that it always has a finite lifespan. Interesting. Finite lifespan. Didn't know that. Beep boop. Tossing these across. Huzzah. And if you can get it extended unlike regular slimes to have an infinite lifespan. I see. If you have water to clean it. I had no idea that you could clean slimes with water. Just assumed that they would they'd keep their junk inside of them and it'd be bad. Easily make it inside of a furnace. I see. Doesn't have to be janky torches. That's interesting. Yeah. Okie dokie. There's an achievement for it. Nice. Oh, clean the entire dungeon with one slime achievement? Interesting. Huzzah! More to do. Wailing chambers. 29 objects. Organic remains, you bet. Is this fire slime considered an organic remain? Definitely feels like it. Let's go ahead and ask it where the blood stains are. Or the remains. Yeah, there's still more items I don't know where they go. But if we can get this thing's skull, everything will be alright. I guess that's where all the skeletons went. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Take the whole skeleton over. You bet. This is how Maid is supposed to clean, don't you know? An evil maid. Yeah, it worked. Impressive. Try this. Where'd the bones go? There's the bones. Welcome to the bone zone. Okay, so we do that. That actually did work. I'm impressed. Try this again. Didn't quite work. There we go. How interesting. Nothing else. Okay. Be quiet, you. Try this again. Yeah, it worked. There's still meat here. Skull. No. Yes. Very special. 50% dungeon clean. Now, let's do this. Try to figure out what we can install there to make them complete. Oh, very interesting. One more to go. This should be A-okay. Nothing there. This is your feet. There we go. Wait, what? That worked. Which hand will do it? One more leg. That is a hand. That is also a hand. That is a torso. None of these even go there. Todd Howard's Loyar. That's from a Black Yoshi video. Though he changed his name to Black Joshi instead. For reasons. Probably to avoid Nintendo copyrights. LOL. Alright. What do we got going on here? Yep. Let's keep it up. Okay. Dispose of organic remains. I guess the chest is still in the other section. Wait, let's try this torch. Just occurred to me I didn't have the torch on. It's like, okay. Torch is good. Down we go. There is meat down here in the water. It would be nice if we could get the mimic to devour it. We shall see. I'm gonna go all the way back with the mimic. But yeah, it makes sense. Just one, oh. One slime you can do. Whoops. Let me try to figure this out. We got it. I'm going to the water to eat a few things. Then we'll come back up. Yes. Racist Mario? Are you talking about the Mario Kart? Video by, geez, what was his name? Flash Giz was his name. Flash Giz is, a special sort of person. Definitely, definitely kind of awful for shock value. There's another video that they made where it was, hold on. It was Warhammer 40K, and it was talking about how, furry, corruption came from the warp. Yeah. Furries are unnatural beings of the warp, basically. Let's figure this out. Checking something. Here we go. Whoop. There's an arm here. Arm doesn't matter. We need a leg for what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Is there a leg in here that I missed, maybe? The answer is no. Alrighty then. Trying to think what else can we grab that might go there. It's all very everywhere. Like, we're missing a throne there. That is a leg. I think that is the leg. Shoot. And head. There we go. Souls go inside. It becomes a real monster. A real boy. Sorry. There's that one, and that one. So all three have been grabbed. We're missing one of the... It's not really a throne. It's a torture chair. Missing one of those. Goes in with the spikes and the sewers, yes. I suspect this is the bone that we need. Yeah. Okay, so it's the wrong leg. It's the wrong leg. This one is needing an arm. Okay. That should be fine. Get out. Where's the arm? we can get this one up at least. Good. Now we should deliver this meat to the mimic before I die again. One more meat to deliver. There it is. Hooray. Double checking to see if there's anything else we missed. No, doesn't look like we missed anything. It's fine. There's a coffin. The prison cell beyond the treasure chest. That should keep you covered. Anyway. Let's deal with this bone. There's a skull there. Rib cage. I want to check upstairs really quick one more time. I'm wondering where the torture chair is, though. I think it's in the basement in the water. Yes, the bone part is annoying. Okay. Grab this arm. I'm heading up to the other spot. I'm pretty sure in the water we'll find the last torture chair. Yeah, the torture chair goes right there. Should be fine. Yeah, conveying the bones all the way over to the other area beyond the treasure chest is just kind of insane. Because I think they set those up here. Like, yeah. Like that. If I do that, it says restore, yay, drop it. And then it's done. More importantly, we're going down into this water route to the side here. To see if that throne is over there. There it is. We got it. That's the wrong way. I'll be over here. How do some of these things get where they end up? Doesn't make any sense. Very, very silly. Okay. We look over here. Restorable objects. Whoa, boy. Crazy. There's probably meat in the water, yes. But I'm more concerned about how we're going to get all these bones over to the other side at the moment. Like, this one is just... oh, that one's just an arm. Okay, fair enough. This one is just a leg. Oh. There we go. Okay. This one is quote-unquote just an arm, but maybe the wrong arm. Yeah, it's the wrong arm. Wait. Got it. Okay, never mind. We did it. The heroes are dead. They did not conquer this dungeon. They fell over. And there are the piles of meat that we are feeding to the mimic. Yes. Okay. I need to go AFK for a minute. I've been at this for 4 hours. I'm looking forward to being at it for a little while longer. But, you know, tis what it is. So I'm back in just a sec. Grab a thing. Okay. Everything is fine here now. Just fixing a couple things really quick. There we go. As I was saying, madness. It's all madness. Bones. You know, there's probably more things in the water. Let's take the mimic into the water and try to get that meat before we do the bone thing. Okay, let's see. We need to scan for meat. Nothing. Meat. Meat! Scanning in my game? Madness. We did it. Why is there so much meat? The mimic must feed. Okay. Num num num. I see. Bloodstains next. No bloodstains in the water, I say. Meat. Bloodstains. No bloodstains, no meat. What about mana objects? No mana objects? I guess that's it then. To quote Link, I guess I better get going. Okay. Seriously though. It's just regular objects. I see. Damn. Ain't that freaking frightening. Bloodstains are dealt with. Organic remain. There's one organic remain somewhere in the level. It's in the wailing chambers. Where are the chambers that are wailing? Are they over here? They're over there. I see it. It's back at the beginning. Ready to go up? Feed it to the mimic. Good. So after that, it's just bones. Lots and lots of bones. There it is. Meat. Wait, what? Okay, that's it. All meat chunks have been accounted for. It's just bones. And I think I know where the just bones belong. Yes. Where are the rest? We know there'll be more bones. Where there's one, there will be more. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Scan those mana objects. Now we're fine. That should be everything? Question mark? Whoa. Almost got eaten by my own mimic. Okay. Scanner can't find the bones. I've added more meat so that the game is, you know, more challenging and... Jace! Where the hell are we going? There it is. Okay. Donating to the mimics. Rawr, rawr. Bones. Welcome to the bone zone. Where'd that skeleton die again? He died the first thing. Oh god, there's bones in the sewers too. Okay then, this is gonna be lots and lots of fun. Well, that's one. Checking for more bones. I think I got everything but bones. 90. I need to be able to glide. Like a paraglider. I have one more bone I can place. Should be over here. There it is. The dungeon is mostly restored. 92.9%. Oh, wow. That was interesting. Apparently, if I hit Shift, Tab, and then it pulls open a silly thing. More bones. I'm not done. I forgot about that. Let me go to the sewers really quick. I gotta go get the mimic anyway. Afterward, but yeah. I keep forgetting about that trap. There should be bones. Yep, there are bones down here. I frickin' knew it. I knew there were bones in the sewers. Okay. Then I gotta get the mimic to eat the meat that I dropped. Okay. That's what killed me. Huzzah. No, wait. And then. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, these bones suck. I should just wait and let it fully attach. There's one more bone I know about. That one. I have no idea what to expect otherwise. Definitely want to get a group for this. Wrong way. Arg, he said. Well, I certainly love getting hit by those. So we need a skull. I have no idea where the skull is. And I gotta bring a mimic over here to nom on everything else. So no matter what we do... Pain. Don't you have an exact bearing on all physics objects within the game world? Certainly you'll be able to instantly identify where the skull is. I just got eaten by my own mimic. I'm gonna go see the mimic right now and deal with that. Actually, hold on. Skull, got it. We're done. We got the last thing. we go. I gotta leave and come back. I gotta go grab the mimic after this, but this skull should be the last thing. There's some blood I have to deal with. Enjoy, Mr. Skeleton. Is there another skeleton? No. It is just the organic remains. That's it. You said disgusting, sexy, goblin propaganda. Yes. Yes, indeed. Everything is fine here with the sexy goblins. That's right. Okay. Mimic, let's go. Taking the mimic to the end. That's all we have to do. Should be easy. I say as I almost hit the trap again. Complete. 100% completion. We failed the other objectives for various reasons, but 100% completion is ours. As much as I want to do more, I suspect this will be the ending, because I got a lot to do in real life, and I would like to stream Skyrim tomorrow. So we shall end the level. Done! Excellent. Got 200 more company tickets. We're at 500 tickets. The tickets are for cosmetics. You look over here. We got the cat ears already, but we could have a pumpkin head or a top hat. As you can see, there are a lot going on. Obviously, we went and got the cat's tail. We got the cat ears. Those are the ones we unlocked already. Now, aside from that, obviously, we really, really, really want the twin tails, but those require level 14. It's like they knew exactly what I wanted, what was made just for me, and they locked it behind level 14. Of course they did. Now then, legs. The current legs, human, female, maid, legs. I guess we'll go grab those, I suppose. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, why not? We'll dare to buy things. Got those legs. And then, the body. We'll grab one of these. Yep. There we go. Now let's go have a look. So if we go for the alternate body, it looks pretty interesting. It's a triple layer, was it? Yeah, it's not terrible. Let's have a look at the other one. Nah, I kind of prefer the bare bones basic, to be honest. I'm glad I unlocked it, but you know. Okay, yeah, that was exactly it. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. That there. We need to obviously figure on not gray, though. Let me see here. White. Yeah, yeah. Favorite superhero? I don't know. I mean, I like a lot of the X-Men. But, oh, yes, of course. It suddenly occurred to me exactly what was going on here. Like, oh. Fair enough. There we go. Those are very similar. I mean, not really, but they're close enough to these that I don't have on right now. You know? Let's see, a little lighter. I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. Point is that we've been working really hard to have absolute insanity. Okay. Nothing else here, I suppose. Let's have a look at the actual hair, though. Issues was this game about? You ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail? Where, like, the movie Alien or some other, like, sci-fi catastrophe happened on a space station, and now you have to clean up all of the remains of all the colonists who were killed by the aliens or whatever. That's Viscera Cleanup Detail in a nutshell. And, what do you call it? So, basically, yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Dare to be stupid. Let's just go. We're done. Point is that, yeah. Someone added the Doom levels into Viscera Cleanup. It's like that, but fantasy. Exactly. You play as a goblin, and the Dark Lord has recently dispatched their, like, the latest group of heroes. They're all dead. And you have to clean up the dungeon now that the heroes have been killed. And so, yeah, you work for the big bad, essentially. And, you know, like, there'll always be more heroes, so you have to make sure to clean up the dungeon, you know, well in advance of them showing up again. It's, oh, that's ridiculous. I was just looking at that, that setup there. Okay, that's good. Just something like that. I'm trying to get a nice screenshot. Need to do that right there. And, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Okay. That was worth a shot. Scan. Anyway, the other players in the game, like, all have their own starting rooms. And, that's that. But unfortunately, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We've done the tutorial level. And we've done the first 3 rooms of floor 1. Meaning that, we got a lot more happening in floor 2. And in theory, in the future, there will be more. But this game is in early access. It's not done yet. It's great. Like, people love it, and I've certainly been enjoying it. But I have to, unfortunately, go and live in real life for a while. The levels are extremely, extremely long. Which is not a bad thing if you just want to chill out for a few hours. But if you want to do it at a decent pace, you want to have 4 players, for sure. I've gone ahead and I've done the tutorial in first 3 floors. Solo, it has taken me, you know, sorry, first 3 rooms. It's taken me about 4 hours, you know. Anyway, I'm taking off. And my goal is to stream Skyrim tomorrow. I fucking love this. It's so bad. It's so bad it's good. Alright, taking off. Bye, everybody.
Release
the Sadukar!
Goblin Cleanup. Clean the dungeon before the heroes come. Don't die in a trap because